Hello, hi. Hopefully I'm unmuted and audible and things. Hi, how is everyone this Monday? Hopefully they're doing well. Um, I need to boot up things. Where's my get? Because we're gonna be trying to kind of like figure out the combat system today. Just kind of like an idea. Um, which I started getting some ideas right before stream, and I'm not sure how those will play out mentally in my head. So it's like they sound okay. And I'm just like, but I need to put more thought into them. So yeah. Alright. I have my repo up. And I need to go into Git. Where's Git? Well, it would help if I could. Actually, it would be easier if I just literally pull up the project and open Git through the project. I need to pin it in my files. Otherwise, I'm just constantly searching through things. All right. So we're gonna. Is this my start? No, it's my quick access thing. Yeah. There we go. So show more options. We want to open Git Bash here. Yes. There we go. All right, we have Git Bash up and running. Then we need 4.4. Windows 64. All right, we can not really close it, but we can minimize that. And yeah, run it. Oh, that's right. We were actually trying to redo our visual novel system, weren't we? Last time. Ah. Shit. Because it was broken. I broke it. Ah. Hmm. It's a problem. This is a big fucking problem. I fucking broke it. So yeah. Hmm. Hmm. How about we just close all these? All right. Yeah. I remember I broke it. So, fingers crossed we don't get compile errors. Anyway, let me get it up on the screen so y'all can see it too. Um, there you go. Y'all can see my screen now. Holy, not my screen. Which, why is this at the bottom? Eh? You're supposed to actually hide. Hold on. Taskbar settings. Uh, There we go. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Well, I kind of want to work on the combat system, so we're not going to worry about the visual novel. We need to quite literally figure out. First off, we need to add gravity to this, so, yeah. Um, First and foremost, yeah. Uh, is it this? It is this. Okay. Our gravity is literally just what? Um, Failed to load the scripts. Yeah. Plus equals gravity. There's a built-in thing, and yeah, we have all the compile arrows. It's for everything in the deprecated section, apparently. They're unable to compile things, which we're not asking you to compile things. Old player. Okay, we need bonfire. Alt player. What's wrong with this? Huh? Should I just actually remove this? I probably should. We're not using any of this. We might keep this one. Our status effects. So we're gonna close all. Okay, close. Living like a landmine, waiting to explode. Alright. I'm just gonna do get gravity. Get gravity doesn't do anything. Okay. That's great. Okay. So we need to look up how to fix this. What? Nani? Salad! Hi. Let us raid. Let us raid. Let us raid. How is you? How was stream? How was Blacktail? Yes, let us raid. But hi Mary, hi Uni, hi Salad, how are y'all? Everyone should go follow Salad. Salad's heckin' awesome. They play all the cool, interesting games. So you should definitely go do that. And who doesn't like a talking head of lettuce? Stream was good, ending very unsatisfactory. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Aww. Rip. Nah. And my tracking's off because I think it's because my light is off. Hold on. Yeah, it's bright. Yeah. That or my tracking's just off in general and I didn't calibrate it. Nah. Nothing was explained. Rip. Heckin' rip. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? Why am I out of frame so easy? Huh? Nothing was explained, rip. Anyways, you're dead. Oh no, not the dead lettuce. No. Can't have dead lettuce. No. Someone get some water. I'm kidding. If you need to do anything, it's like go to sleep. Please go do so. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep, and thank you for bringing everybody over. Thank God I actually... Okay. Funny thing. I just filled this up with water and ice. The ice is already gone in like 5 minutes. That ice melted fast. Anyway, I will do the hydrates. Thank you. But before I do anything else, thank you for this raid. If anyone else needs to do any kind of raid and run, please go to so. If you need to get foods, water, or just sleep, please go do so. Take care of yourself. However, you plan on sticking around, we're gonna try to fix this gravity situation first and foremost because it's supposed to be relatively easy, and then figure out our combat system for the game, because I broke the visual novel system last week and I just remembered that I did that. I didn't fix it over the weekend, so it's still kind of broken. And, yeah. Which is a common thing with me. I break everything. I don't even have to try. I will just do it. Which is what you can expect here. Because I am a witch. I do curse things. I say, and everything is pretty much scuff. Ah. Thank you for the head pat, Uni. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I need to figure out how to do gravity again. I mean, I totally know how to do gravity. Totally. Totally not Googling it right now. Yes. Not Googling how to do gravity right now. Totally. I'm totally professional and know all the things. Alright. So, gravity. Totally didn't rip this off of anything. Okay. I know more or less this is what it is, so yeah. Wow, that's some strong heckin' gravity. Okay. Before we set our direction, let's set our gravity here. Alright. F is So what is this? We're just gonna literally feed our delta into this. Alright. Okay, this moves fine. I feel like we're a little slow. And I feel like there's actually a gravity thing here. In the character body. Let's see. There's also a gravity thing in here somewhere. Physics. Yeah, right here. 980 pixels per second. So we want to make this equal our actual project settings here. So okay. What is delta? What is gravity? We're gonna just do this. Print. Well, welcome in Uni and Marianne. Hopefully y'all days is going well. Which also, before I forget, everyone should also go follow Uni for being a heckin' awesome artist. And Marianne, who is also a heckin' awesome dude. If no one has followed, I came in with the raid, you should definitely go do so. Okay. Gravity is 0, 0. Um, F1 this. Yeah, what is get gravity? Returns the vector in milliseconds of the device if the device has 1. Otherwise, the return equals vector 0. Only works on Android, iOS. On other platforms, it always returns it. Thank you. So that's a phone thing. Got it. That's... Okay. It's an input, apparently. That makes total sense. But hey, what are you gonna do, you know? Alright. We're just gonna do this. Gravity. Float. Gravity equals project settings. Don't. Hi, Exia. I saw you earlier. I probably forgot to say how are you doing, but I hope you're doing well. But you want me to do a scuffed Ara and a scuffed Uwu. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let me... Warning, this is very cursed. So, yeah. Hence the scuffedness. Make sure my voice is up for it. I'm gonna start off with Ara since I was first. You're doing fine. Just shook Uni on our Discord our page. Nice. Anna. Hopefully that was good enough. And it will. Alright. I don't know how that Uwu sounded, but there you go. There's your RR and Uwu. As cursed as they'll always be. Shock. Oh, you shocked, Uni. Get setting. Rabbit. Surely they have something with gravity in it, right? That's a little too floaty for gravity. That's way too floaty. Am I gonna have to make my own gravity here? I'm already making gravity with the sauce. Uh-huh, uh-huh. As if they have a gravitational pull. uh that's the word, and that's how you science. Is it obvious I didn't pay attention to much science? Hi, sir. Thank you for headphones. Down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. I got that song stuck in my head now. It doesn't help that it's actually currently playing. How goes the deving? It's going? Kind of? Sorta? Maybe? It's going. It's more, I need to, I'm trying to get a nice gravity going, but, you know, oh, interesting. Because it's all the way up here, it's being set so you can't move. There we go. But yeah, it's going. How are you doing, Sarah? Hopefully you're doing well. Really, this is not... I wonder if we do it this. You're alive, so that's good. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're alive, but... That sounds ominous. Pat, pat. Let's see. Um, well, we don't need the delta in here anymore, I guess. Still doing the same thing. It's locking in. It's just like, yeah, no. Can we not do it like this? Project settings. Get setting. Default gravity for 2D. Anxiety's been running more and more rampant, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Anxiety sucks. Wait, what? Why is this not... How's it not a constant? How's that not a constant expression? Does it need to be a flat value? $980. Then, jeez. But yeah, anxiety sucks. I'm sorry, you're having your anxiety's been running more and more rampant. Mm. Hopefully you're doing things to kind of like just take your mind off things and stuff like that. Just kind of like just laying down and just relaxing and things like that. But I know it's different for a lot of people. So, Working through a 36 pack of bomb blasters out there. Oh my god. No, I wouldn't say that's healthy. I know you're kidding though. But hey, I can help you finish off the Baja Blast. Let's go. The crash afterwards would be amazing though. Ah, jeez. Gotta make some food with it though. I know Taco Bell's kind of like made it their brand, but make some homemade tacos. Hell yeah. Much better than Taco Bell tacos. Now you're set. Now you're absolute set for the day. Just like a Baja Blast and tacos. Let's go. With even more beans and rice. That's not bad either. I know I personally prefer the soft shell tacos. Where if I'm feeling like it, right, might put little Doritos in the shell with some like lettuce, the taco meat, and the cheese and stuff. Really good. Because like fresh lettuce on like the little chips kind of like makes them more malleable because of the water. So it makes them kind of fit a lot easier so they're not like jagged and going through the shell. Typically. So it's really good. And that's how you can make your own Doritos Locos Tacos. It tastes just like them, but you don't have to worry about the hard shell and all the stuff getting on your hands. So yeah, a little crunch, but doesn't crumble immediately. You tend to go with the crunch route. It's also more enclosed and don't have to worry about spillage as much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I never thought about crunch wraps just because I don't typically like a lot of crunch and things. Unless it's supposed to be crunch, right? But it's rare that I want a lot of crunch. It's why I typically avoid hard shell tacos. Um, yeah. Now I really want tacos, but I ain't got anything to make tacos. Uh, I have nothing to make tacos with. Yeah, it's just like the single large corn chip in the middle. Fair enough. Alright. I'm trying to get to where we can move while we're falling, but that's not happening. No matter where I set this. Like, if I set it after we set our velocity here, it still does though. Hey, I broke it. Let's go. I know why that breaks like that too. I know why that breaks. It's because it's on key release. Or on just press. But that's because of the way our direction is. Ugh. Ah. Well, Sarah, you have officially made me actually hungry, because all I had was a thing of chips earlier. So, I'm gonna say, in like the next 30 minutes, I might take a break and get food. I'll still be streaming, but I need to go find food in like the next 30 minutes. You are fine. If anything, I should have ate before I streamed. That's what it is. That's what it is. Uh because after I fix gravity, we gotta figure out the combat system. Which that's gonna be fun. You're just gonna see me just racking my head for like the next few hours. I'm just gonna wait. If I do this and I do that, I'm gonna get completely lost in my own head. So look forward to that. And just insert the meme of don't look at them, of where the mom's covering the kid's child, their kid's eyes. Just like, don't look. They're going insane. But yeah. Or actually, I might use the ad break that's gonna come up in like the next few minutes to go find some food. But it's gonna be something very easy and quick. Ugh. So, yeah. Um, let's see. Natural. Alright. May not have gravity working. I'll worry about smoothing out the thing later. Where you'll be able to, like, move if you're in midair. Won't be able to move drastically, but you get the idea. It's gonna be like you're falling. So, yeah. I got gravity working. It's fine. So the rest of this stream is gonna literally just be me trying to figure out our combat system. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And yep. Because I have a few ideas, but it's gonna be dependent on if it sounds good enough on paper. Then we can, like, maybe try to prototype some of it really fast. Don't know. So yeah. Which ads start in like 2.5 minutes from now. So I am going to take this time to let the ads do their thing. Eventually, I'm going to go get food. All right. Well, I would put music back on, but Spotify's like, perfect time for ads. So I guess y'all got me until the ads are done. So, yeah. On my Spotify, not the actual ads. Which should be in like the next second or so. Should be. There we go. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get food. And we'll get to working on the combat system. So, yeah. Hi, it's Mega Mean. See? Mega Mean. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I am back. I have foods because foods were made in the background. So, yeah, and there was food for me. So I was like, hey, let's go. Alright. Throw up the game dev screen. Hi. Mega Mean also says hi. With explosion. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, so we have a game. We have a combat system to make here. So I saw recent gameplay of a game. There's actually a demo. I might play it on stream if I have enough space to download it. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the head back. Hi, Stem. It's been a while. Hi. Thank you for the head pats. Hopefully you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. Right now we're working on the combat system, or trying to find, or trying to figure it out more or less. And I might play a demo of a game that I might use as reference. That being said, if no one has followed Sarah, you should definitely go do so. Sarah is heckin' awesome. And while you're in a following mood, because you should, follow Ultra. Ultra is pretty cool as well. Can't go wrong. All the cool peeps. I'm actually vibing to this song. You are quite welcome. You've been taking a break from streaming because real life stuff? You need to get back into it soon? Oh, yeah. Hopefully the real life stuff is going alright. And it gets better. And when you do decide to stream, there's gonna be a heckin' peeps gonna tune in. Guarantee. Which is why everybody should go follow Stem and Sarah. Hacking cool peeps. Alright. So combat systems. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Let me look at Steam real quick. Let me look on the Steams real quick. Do I have enough space to download this demo? Yeah, I have plenty of space. Alright. It should be done in like 5 seconds. Alright. I mean, technically, we are still doing software and game dev, but we're going to look at a demo for an interesting little game. So, I'm gonna get the music for a bit. We're gonna switch over to the game screen and boot this up. All right. It's very loud. Hold on. All right. Okay. I'll put it on the game. Or I'll just update title. Alright. Yeah, well, I'll stay in this software and game dev category. Um, if anyone's interested in this game, I will pull it up after we kind of like play it and kind of like do some like looking at it. I do know that this game is available now on Steam, and it's called Anno Mutationum. So yeah, if y'all want to get this game, it's a very cheap indie game. So yeah, but I have had a friend play this, not on stream or anything, but in during the weekend, and the way they did controls was very interesting. And they have a 2D, 3D pixel art system. Ooh, okay. Bye, hello. So, WASD for movement. Very interesting, right? Like, that's really cool. Hold tab to scan. It's an F? Okay. F to examine. Okay. C to close out of it. Very. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay. I thought it was just gonna give me a codex entry. Wow, this is starting off. Okay. Just random. Okay. Wait, can we turn that off? Use. Oh, that's cool. Such a cool way to do that. What's this? I'm getting distracted by the game itself. At this point, I may as well just put us in the category of demos. Hold on. Alright. Mail. Alright. Okay, we use... Apparently you don't use the mouse at all for this game. Get to the lab ASAP. Contact a while. Okay. Wait, do I interact with this stuff? Okay, C for close. That makes sense. F is interact. Oh, Cyberneco. Okay. Do we have an inventory? I don't think we have an inventory or anything. Okay. Worst computer ever. Hey, found a phone book. Let's go. Examine. Cutscene? Oh, okay. It just looks down the alleyway. Giant umbrella. Umbrella, Ella, A. Alright. Dusty paper, chaotic fashion. Ah! So you use the arrow key for this. Payment notice, okay. So this is like a cyberpunk universe. That's quite the list. Okay. Not really caring about that. Okay. Why do I feel like y'all are enemies? Whoa. It's me. Oh, it's and I. Okay. Okay. I want to get to combat. Wherever the combat is, so we can kind of look at that really quickly. But yeah, this being WASD, it's very interesting that they're using 3D assets for this. Actually, the character is very much a 2D asset. And it changes the sprite. Okay, I see how they did the 2D characters in this. And they just made a 3D environment. Okay. I'm getting ideas for maybe how the levels are gonna work. I don't know. Of course, never interact with a sewer grate. Someone's always talking. Okay. But yeah, 2D 3D game might be fun to make. But I want to look at the combat system. Especially if I'm going to go strictly 2D. Sure. Well, E. Okay, hold on. You break it, you bought it. But okay. Doesn't seem to be a way to hard skip things. So it's maybe spam F. So it seems like F is the thing. Normally I would go through all of this, but kind of want to, if I want to play the game, I want to play it actual. Okay, combat tests. Let's go. All right. Okay, so. Trippy. Nice effect. All right. Okay. So, I'm gonna move my mouse. So, if I remember correctly, this is, okay. Spaces are jump. That makes sense. Okay. L is dodge. Okay. Okay. This is a really cool game, by the way. Just a little bits and pieces I'm paying attention to. Okay, it's got a lot of platforming. Okay, so we know our L is dodge. Okay, combat stuff. Kind of what we wanted to get to. Okay, so cake. Okay. That's all. Okay. How do you do that? Okay, that's a little weird. Okay. Okay. So our dodge is a finish move. Interesting. Okay. Okay, weird. Okay, boss design. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can't dodge into things like that. Okay, that thing is beatable, but it's not that intuitive. With the J, K, and L as things for me. Takes getting used to. Okay. A lot of cutscene. Okay. Okay. So potentially a lot of things move towards you in combat. It looks like. So it's very melee oriented. Okay, and I'll meddle with it if I want. Alright. Okay. That was interesting. I'm not gonna complete the demo. But it is definitely interesting. I kind of get an idea. So, I like the style, like the art style and everything to it more than I did combat. So, all right. But I have an idea. Because it looks like it only gives you 3 things to do. Attack with your melee, which is your main thing, and its combos. And a ranged attack. And then the dodging. With your dodge being also a finishing move based off health, which is interesting. So, yeah. That's interesting. Alright. So, a few ideas we could do for combat. Right? Because I wanted to check it out personally, because I had a friend play it and wanted to see it. Kind of like more like in action, so to speak. So yeah. I'm gonna put the music on. So So here's what we'll do. For our combat, right? Let's go ahead and put this in here. So, if we look at our combat system, at that game's combat system, there's not much going with it, much going at words, you know, not much going on with it, but, and that might be a way to go about it with this one. It just depends on what I want to do. So part of me wants to make it exclusively a range combat game. So meaning you have to maintain range as a core loop. But the more I think about it, the more convoluted it might get. Because enemy design is going to be very paramount for that to work well and be fun. And not everybody enjoys a ranged play style, right? So I was thinking of, like, okay, how can I add some variety to it? Because I want there to be variety. And that's where I need to figure out things. I need to figure out the base, what I want to do. I do know I want the player to be able to deflect attacks back towards an enemy player. Or not enemy player, but you know what I mean. An enemy, like NPC. So let's say an attack comes in towards you, and you time it right, like you would in a Souls game or something, and you parry. That basically will just take that damage and redirect it back. If you don't time it right, it nullifies the damage. For like a set amount. So yeah. So what I could do is we could create a projectile. We'll need to, so let's go ahead and test that. Let me kind of like write this out here. So I need to do this. So combat system. So we want to ward, we're gonna call it all right. All right, let's see. So we'll call it which is ward. Defense skill. And then defensive skill.
Gotta see how it handles Turkish brain rot. Burası Türkiye, bu memleket bizim bu vatan bizim, Türkiye bana mura.
What? Hi, Pika. How is you? What have you done to the poor TTS? What'd you do? What'd you make it say? I could tell. Locks damage. You made it say this country is ours, this country is ours. Ah! Turkey number one. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. What's damage for? Set amount of the damage taken. If timed on hit. Projectile. Deflects projectile. We'll just do this. Projectiles will be deflected. We'll block all damage. So. We're gonna bold this. Then we're going to format this. This is Jesus. There we go. It may block. Or deflect damage. Alright. Let's see. Hmm. My wrist up because it's feeling funny and not in a pleasant way either. It's just this way it feels off. So hold on. Alright, I'm back. Um so we're gonna need not really an enemy, but we definitely want to create a projectile that we can deflect. So yeah. And we want to go to systems here, character. Health equals 10. What else do we have? Damage. Okay. So, let's go ahead and create a new scene here. 2D. We want projectile. Okay. So we want to this will would it be a rigid bottom? Maybe. Okay, save scene. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to uh, create another scene. Ranged debug. Projectile debug. Okay. Save scene as. Where did I put it? All right. We're going to attach a script to this. So let's see. So we got a few things we need to set up. First and foremost, our projectile here, we need to create a new script. To projectile. So we have projectile as a base. I have the rigid body. So therefore, we want variable damage variable um okay. Okay, we'll just do basic damage. We're not going to worry about status effects and things like that just yet. Because this is just a means to an end. So, function. Fired. Fire projectile. Function. In flight. Okay. apply force. Okay. Okay, how does apply force work? Okay, gravity scale. Oh, it was muted. Okay. Projectile. Okay. We want to spawn our projectile if I use the debug key. So input is just pressed. Um, New projectile. Rigid body 2D aim. But we're gonna do this. It's gonna literally just be projectile. Okay. So we create a new one. world. Um, Double base. Um, how do you instantiate? Do you want to instantiate? Um, we're gonna call it object. Um, um, what are we gonna call the variable? That's something simple. The class name is called projectile, but might need to change that to I don't know. What do we name everything else here? Character, user interface, VN scene. So this could literally just be maybe projectile makes sense. Use projectile. Object projectile. Actually, yeah, no. Projectile object makes sense. Alright. New projectile equals projectile object. Dot Let's see. Hmm. Okay. So if we go into the test area, right? And we drag in I want to put it dead center so I can test if it'll fire onto me and so forth. Okay, so um, let's see. I'll just do this. P MP. Okay, so is just press debug. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So our thing is going to be F. So project settings, input mapping. We're gonna make T our debug, whereas we're gonna add in a new command here. Link, and this is gonna be F T. Okay. Okay. All right, rigid body to a variable of type projectile. Okay, we're spawning it. So now we need to apply the thing. So we need process delta. Okay, we have it spawning. All right, let me set up. Let's see. So in order to fire our projectile the way we want to, we need to start it at its origin point. This won't move, but this will need to be different in case it does move. I am making an empty object right now, just as a debug, to be able to spawn it in. So right now it's spawning in at 0. when I hit the debug button, what I want it to happen is to apply force from where it spawns in towards my player's direction. But I'm going to have to, in time, if we keep it this way, it will need to reflect a lot of different things and stuff like that. But for now, it's just going to be directed towards the player. And in this case, this little dot here is where we're spawning it in. But since we're making the test area our parent, it starts here. So it pops up in this corner. I'll show you. Yeah. So the projectile itself, this, will move on its own by itself. The only thing that's going to be told towards this object is the direction it's going, and that's it. Everything else is handled here, and if there's any like damage values and stuff like that, that's where this will go into a hierarchy, because this is just the base. This is literally the base. This is what all projectiles do, you know, and so forth. So they're all going to instantiate, they're all going to move towards a direction, flat out. Now, if there's gravity or something into them, that depends, right? So if like it's a arrow or something, of course there's going to be a bit of an arch, right? But that's getting way ahead of everything. That's where I'll use the hierarchy system to say, hey, this is an arrow, so the path thing is a little bit different and stuff like that. Hence why I'm using a rigid body. It has detection, it has gravity in case I do want to incorporate fall off. Such as an arrow or a bullet. Obviously magic spells, they don't fall off and hit the ground. They just dissipate. If something's too far, it just fizzes out. Or it keeps going until it hits something. Because magic go brrr. So, yeah. But for now, it's spawning into the levels, like, base as a parent. Otherwise, because I ran into this issue before when I was working on the roguelike, which this is an offshoot of. This is literally being derived from that. This is literally a reboot of not that specific project, but this is the project that it was. That's why there's so many like deprecated things in here. And I deleted so much. This was initially going to be a roguelike, but I kept getting caught in making features instead of making the game. So, but for now, because we're making the projectile just as a means to an end to be able to make our blocking system. So if I time the block right, that projectile should shoot off back towards where it came from. So right now I'm building things piece by piece, first and foremost, and thinking out the system piece by piece. So for now, like, I know what kind of blocking system I want, like what kind of like defensive system that I want the player to be able to use. I want you to be able to throw up like a little magic barrier that basically blocks damage, or it takes an object and deflects it. So basically, if someone shoots a fireball, you can just go, nope. You time it right, hey, guess what? That fireball is being sent right back to their face. If you don't time it right, well, you just block it. If it's a melee attack, so like if it's like a sword or something, or baton or whatever you want to have. Yes, basically a magic parry that will just basically completely and utterly block the damage. So nothing happens. It's just pff. It would be like them hitting a wall. Just pff, like what? Otherwise, you know, you just block a set amount. So perfect block is melee. It's no damage. You don't take nothing. No drawback. Because you timed it right. If it's range, it just sends it back at them. That's what I want to build out first in the combat. Because that will help me go, okay, we have a defensive system. We have a working projectile that I can test with, and that's what I'm building now. Just to test that system to see if it's going to be fun or not. And if it's not fun, if it's too clunky or it's too much, I can simply just scrap it. Then we can work on something else and so forth. So I'm prototyping little bitty pieces that are like super like narrowed down first. So I'll build up a system. If it's not cool, scrap it and so forth. While maintaining the goal, this is for the combat system on figuring out what's going to work for it and so forth. So if it feels good, it will go through that pass of like, okay, this passes, so I can now work on the attacking after I've like gotten that down. It's like, ooh, so if I do attacks like this and so forth, that's gonna be my way of doing this. Unless one day I literally just have a light bulb moment and I write out an entire combat system. Because my brain went brr, combat system, brr. Where that completely hyper fixating just kicked in. But yeah, for now I'm just trying to build piece by piece and see how that goes. And yeah, it's basically a magic parry. Because I'm still hung up on whether I want to do an exclusively range combat. Because I think that would be really interesting to do. A Souls-like where you're playing strictly from a ranged character perspective. Because most games that are Souls-like have melee combat. For a good reason. It's melee combat. Nobody has a problem with melee combat. And honestly, trying to do some type of range combat's a lot harder. And then if you make it exclusively range combat, well, it's a little finicky because it's like, huh. So yeah. So right now we have the spawn the projectile. It doesn't spawn in the right way. It doesn't spawn in the right area, but that can be fixed with this. But I will eventually have to change this. So I'm going to just put a comment so I don't ever forget. Change this. After testing. To spawn on level. Because the level doesn't move, but the things that shoot this thing can move. So if they move up, that projectile would move up if I add them like this. So let's see. Okay. So, fire projectile. function. Direct. We'll just do direct pro. And there's a reason I use pass. I've been using pass as a way to get around the, you don't have anything here. It's like, okay, I'll just put that at the very bottom. And then remove it when I'm done. Fire Pro. Direct Pro. Okay. So, we're gonna do this. Okay, so currently our direction will equal the player, but this will need to be dynamic enough that it needs to be able to read whatever vector 2 is fed into it. So we're gonna call it direct. So direction will equal our direct. I feel like, no, this is gonna need to be a local variable. Shit. Maybe. Let's get it to move first. Let's get it to move first. Move in a general direction. Okay. So we want to apply force based on our direction. And we want to okay. Let's do 100. Applies a position force to the body. A force is time dependent and meant to be applied every physics update. Uh-huh. A 1,000? That's not doing anything. Thank you for the follow, HCT Sun. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How does... Alright, I'm gonna go get some caffeine. I need to also look up how to do apply force, because I've not worked with rigid bodies before. So, this is new territory for me. So, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, perfect song. I muted myself instead of turning on my music. So, alright. There we go. Alright, I will be already. I'm gonna go get some caffeine. Shouldn't be that long. But enjoy the music. Alright, chat. I am back. Maybe momentarily, because I have a very clingy kitty. Alright. He's being very clingy. But luckily he's not a climbing clingy. He's not one to jump and climb on, yeah? He's more of a likes to rub up against your legs and try to get your attention. Kind. At least with me, yes. But I do have my caffeine. The only thing is keeping him away from my computer. I don't want him getting next to it. Because he's a long hair cat. So, hair everywhere. I don't want that all over my computer. That would be a pain in the ass to clean out. So, which I think he's wanting out now. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright, now we can work on this. Okay. So applying force is nothing. How do we... go for apply force? Okay. Ah, I see. I see. So, um, yeah. I should update my title. Hold on. Okay. Um, eh, good thing I checked my, drink. Because, holy, there was a giant, like, little hair on the lid before I, took a sip. That's what I get for petting my cat. Then opening my drink after. Let's see. Oh! So, the force and then the position. Ah! So, at this point, it's just this. So, yeah. Hold on. Equals speed times direction. Direction will equal Wait, would it be get sibling? No, it would be get parent. Dot. Um, we'll make it shoot from right to left. Um, wait. Force is the initial kick. So we're gonna want it. A force of -10z is applied to a position of vector 1, 0. We can just do central force, I guess. Okay. That did nothing. Still not applying it. Why? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Why? Does rigid bodies not work or something? I don't get it. Hmm. I don't get it. Why the hell? It's still doing the same thing. What the hell? Why? I don't get it. Fucking physics. I swear to God. Sometimes they work the way you want it, then the other 95% of the time they don't. What should be a very simple apply force function should work. Doesn't. So, yeah. Don't know why. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It just drops. All right. Uh, I think I know why it's not working. Because I'm dumb. Ugh. I didn't attach a script. Because this was gonna be a base. Ugh. Alright. Globals. Okay. So, uh, here's what we'll do. Um, another base thing for the system is we want to be able to affect its gravity. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna create a new folder. We're gonna call it debug. Um, all right, our projectile. Okay. This is a base projectile. So right. How does the math work? Yeah, no, the math is there already. It's just I am dumb. Um, I will put those when it comes to this. They will be something that will have a speed and everything attached to them. So, we need signals now. So, we collect physical body tile maps. Okay. All right. As so if it's a tile map, layer. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Is not detecting anything. The collision for these. Okay. All right. This should work. But we're gonna print it out in case. Alright. Huh. Why is it not working now? That is not it. Then I don't know what this is. What? Hmm. Hi. Welcome in, Sleepy. How is you? You're good? That's good. Good to hear. Ah, there it goes. Now, I want to see something. Alright, I want to print our health as well. We are 0. Whoa. We're at 10. Yeah, no. Okay. Hmm. But I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see. And welcome in. Let's see. Let's go. Sleep with eyes wide open. I brought me. Alright. So we have detection on it now. Which is good. Yeah. So far, so good. Crazy. What if I'm sicker than sick? What if I'm out of control? That's what I like about it. Insane, not quite right. I'm blame. Laying out the inside, but I don't know why I like it that way. Alright. Hi, Zen. How is you? Morning. Is it morning for you? Holy. I mean, I have been streaming for about 4 hours. So yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. But hi. How is you? Which, by the way, everyone should go follow Zen. Do it. Do the thing. It is morning for you over there as well? Ah. It's not morning anymore. What? Oh, you have an emote now so you can? Oh. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that. It's 3 a.m. It's only 9:50 for me. I'm still in Monday. Y'all are in Tuesday already. Not fair. Meh. I don't want the spoilers, but Baldur's Gate 3 patch. Meh. Trust you? But Baldur's Gate 3 though. Yeah, you're good. Nervous about. Hey, I got an appointment tomorrow. Not serious, but good. Oh, I'm glad the appointment's not serious. And going to a doctor is always kind of like nerve-wracking. What part of trust me do you not understand? The part that ends with tra and the part that ends with us. Everything in between that, don't understand. Now I just imagine I'm holding up the word trust and it's like, what is this? Fine, Trump adds a tariff every time he fails to do a kickflip. Well, shit. Oh, shit. Told you. Did you listen to me? Oh, no. I mean, do you expect the witch to listen? I mean, let's be real. I mean, funny enough, witches are like cats. We mess with things we shouldn't. We break things that we shouldn't have. And everybody loves us. And puts up with it. Oh, God. So this is the difference. You don't negotiate with terrorists. You're a dog person. uh, fair enough. Fair enough. uh, oh, that's great. That's actually a great analogy. Witches are like cats. uh, you became the genie in the lamp. I gave you the wish you wanted, but at a cost. We're used to the cost. A little piece of my soul here, maybe some of my sanity there. You know how it is. I'm kidding. Speaking of cost, next time I'm sending you the PayPal email to send 20 euros. Please stop knocking my pot plants off the table. Jeez. But it's like a prime knockoff position, you know? Just like, looks like before. Perfect. I fixed the floor, okay? The floor needed dirt. It was missing dirt, okay? That's the ground. The ground has dirt. It needs... I'm kidding. And despite being a dog person, every time the kid had its claws out, I would smack the paw. Lo and behold, it never scratched up. I mean, cats are smart. Dogs are smarter. Fair enough. I like puppos and dogs, but I'm definitely not a person that would take care of one because they're a lot more work than they are a cat. A cat, you just feed it, give it a litter box, and it's done. And then give it a little brush, depending on the type of cat it is. Like you would brush it as much as you need. So, brushing, feeding, and giving it, honestly, just somewhere to do its thing. And maybe throw in a toy. Especially, Pirata. He's built different. His mom was a hunting dog breed. Oh. Pudango? They gave him away? Ah. And I love the ... Then. Sorry. Fine, I'll clean up the pop. And thank you for changing the color. Nice, solid purple. He hunted rats and rabbits when we didn't look. Survived the whole of the suburban for a week. And he's the fastest dog you've ever seen. I know my experience with dogs, it depends on the dog, right? If a dog's very comfortable with strangers, um, it's fine. But if they're not comfortable with the strangers, right? I scare the hell out of dogs. On a scale from 1 to 10, how likely are you to find you sleeping on the floor in the sun when you should be out working? Not likely. I would metaphorically find my little box to sleep in, and in this case, the metaphor, the box being my bed. So yeah. So I sleep in my bed like a good cat. If I was a cat. This one is a panicky kind, but good lad nonetheless. Exactly, the cardboard box. Can you ever go wrong with the cardboard box? You get the benefit of being able to sleep on the floor, which is great for your back. And you get like a whole enclosed little space. You know it's a joke, but you don't recommend it. Which part is a joke? Uh, the whole VTuber don't touch grass or get sunlight. I got sunlight last week. Not last week, but I get plenty of sunlight. The cardboard box sleep. Oh yeah. I don't recommend people sleeping in a cardboard box. Don't do that. You'll kill your back. Because most people ain't small enough to fit in them. At least comfortably. You used to get the yoga mat out and lay it in front of the window on sunny days. Good naps. Ooh, nice. But yeah, laying on the floor is actually really good for your back, though. You just brought a towel and laid on the beach, really? Peek out here living on the beach and stuff. Out here flexing on everyone. Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it. Beach is alright, but down here you get maybe 30 minutes before the UVs are too much. We find the embassy for 2 days. Oh, that sucks. The hostel burnt down and took your wallet with it. Oh, that's Hi. Hi. How is you, mates? Hi. Hopefully you're doing well. What? Nearly a... What? Hold on. 10 months? Jesus. Yeah, that's nearly a year. Holy, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Near 10 months. It's been that long, huh? Yeah, that is almost a year. That's a long time. And it honestly just still baffles me that I've streamed over a year now. Still baffles me. You just woke up somehow, even though you've someone hit the enter key. uh I know that I feel like because I've done that and I'm just like I can fucking type, I swear. Uh Interesting. Phone jank too. Phone jank. Doozy. I assume you mean drowsy or kind of like eepy still. You're still waking up. Head pats, head pats. I pick. Okay, I pick. Mm. Let's see. I choose. I choose this. Everyone go follow Maidens. Maidens is heckin' awesome. She plays hunting. She does all the cool things. She's really good at hunt too. Don't let her say she isn't. She's really good. And if you after you followed her, give her all the head pats. All the head pats. But definitely go follow me. It's been just heckin' awesome. Cannot go wrong. It's always fun to hang out. I'm really good at being a problem for myself in the team here. I mean, look, let's put it in perspective here, right? If I was on a team with anyone, would that be any different than what I would be doing? And if everyone loves saying I do a great job, I am pretty sure you do a better job. Not at being a problem, but at the game in general. What I'm trying to say is I would be more of a problem. uh uh I mean, I just have the tendency to break things. You're going to make a full explosive loadout for me one day? Is this for the day I play Hunt? I'll have to get it first. But I have to save up for that. And now I have to be after I get a lot of things squared away and stuff. You never subject it to me. It's just something you'd play. You know what? That's fair. I watch you play a full explosive loadout. I honestly would. Let's see. Cause Hunt, right? It's more of like the old, like lever actions and old school rifles and carbines and things, right? So I would have definitely a sniper rifle. With a scope. That would have explosive on it. Secondary. Is there like a little pocket shotgun? Just a little bitty go pew. If so, that with the dragon's breath, or if that's not doable, a fast firing revolver with, if there is possible, an incendiary bullet. And then all the TNT. That's just it. TNT. But yeah, no, I definitely would use an explosive rifle. All can be done. Let's go. I would be such a menace. And then you would have people complaining that I use controller. Because I would play that with a controller. They're like, they got aim assist. It's like, sure. That's the reason. Oh gosh. I don't know. I want there to be. Oh, you know what? I don't even need aim assist. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege doesn't have aim assist on the console edition. It's never had it to begin with. And that plays completely fine. And I turn it off in most games. Because it just snaps to things. I was like, that's not... Yeah. It makes me miss more than it helps. Which is a funny thing with aim assist. Aim assist is supposed to assist you in aiming. Right? But how come it makes me miss more often than assist me? Whereas I turn it off, it's fine. My hit rate is like pretty average. It's like 60-70% in games. It's fairly like an average range. You're going to get up now and do your morning routine. All right, do the morning routine. Have a good morning routine. We'll be back soon. All right. Have a good morning routine. All right. Let's see. We have the projectile registering to the player now. We have it registering in general to things. It even can apply damage, which is great. We just need to be able to completely and utterly yeet it across the screen. Okay. Far away. Not too hard. Tell me why. Love taken away. Tell me why. Love. We're gonna call this. Okay. So fast. Alright. We want to apply our central force. This is where our direction and everything gets added in. So, this is where we set things. And what we'll do is we'll apply it already. Promotion. Okay. Direction equals we don't need the speed variable. We do need a gravity variable. We'll call it fall off. And then we want what else we need for projectiles of the base, whether this is an arrow or a fireball, right? Let's see. We need fall off because that will set our gravity scale. Oh, stupid ad. Let's see. What do we need? Our damage and stuff. Direction will equal the player direction. Ten times let's look at something here, right? Rotation. Which way is it facing? Can we get that? 204. Hmm. Well, we might have to... Maybe we figure this out. We can clean up the movement direction and stuff. Um... Okay, we're looking at this, right? Test area, debug. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Hi, Nora. I've had incoming. You've been warned. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How is you? Hopefully you're doing really well. Wait, there's rotational degrees? Hold on. What does this do? So if it's 90 to 179, or if it's... Okay, so we have a range here. I see, I see, I see. Okay, hold on. sore throat, clogged nose, oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Is it allergies or... I hope it's just allergies. But if it's something... Well, it sounds more than that because sore throat. I hope you start feeling better. Everyone give Nora head pats. Pretty sure it's contagious. Mm. Well, hopefully you're practicing, like, safety, so you're not, you know, washing your hands and everything like that. But everyone give Nora head pats. They're virtual head pats. So it's completely safe. Rest assured, you're on a different continent, so you don't have to worry about contracting it from you. Oh, well, hopefully. Hmm. I wouldn't be worried about it getting it from you, but definitely have head pats. All the head pats. Mm-hmm. The question is, how are we going to set the direction to the player? Uh, so, like, if the player is on the left side, it goes, hey, fire off to the left. Hey, fire off to the right. You know? Hmm. That's it. Alright. So. Alright. So, if we do this. Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. Let's say we want to. We want to. Alright. Maybe this will work? Oh no. Key position is null. Okay, so it's. Okay. Let's print out. Projectile rigid body. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I know why it's not working. Okay, so it's not applying force now. But that's because... we want to print out the direction. So... okay. 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 Okay, so... pro setup. We want this. We set the direction, we set the gravity. Scale. No? Hmm. Okay. So, hmm. Okay. This needs to be reusable. Hmm. Okay. We'll keep it this way. Has at least 32 gigs of RAM. Fair enough. That. So let's see. Um. All right. So let's see. Um. Because this needs to calculate the direction and everything. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. The direction isn't really working the way I want it to. Okay. Thousand might be a little bit much, so it's actually not. But as a number, I shouldn't have to crank it up to 1,000 to get a value. Hmm. Okay. Well, we got a working projectile. I guess that's all that really matters for now, because we're testing out the defending ability, which we need to put together now. So let's go ahead and just make this a negative 1,000. So it'll fire right at us. We need to go into the player. Okay. So what's a good block ability on the keyboard? I mean, it could be right click. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe. Mm, let's see. Is everything in the position that I want it in, organization wise? Um. Hmm. Okay, let's think about the structure of the projectile first. Is it in a way we want it? Is it flexible enough? Is it a good basis? Let's see, we want to set up a hierarchy for the projectiles to do their own thing. So if a fireball will explode, etc., 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 right? It's like an arrow and arrows and a fireball, two drastically different things, but they all move. But they move differently. But they would both be a rigid body. They would both be a projectile. They would both go in the direction that it's shot. The only things that are different is how they move and how they do damage. And obviously the sprites and stuff and hitbox. And I guess on impact they change as well. So but applying damage is the same way. More or less. Hmm. We're gonna have projectiles. That's a given. These will need to be set up. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a bit. There's gonna be an ad break playing in like the next minute. Um, when I get back, we're gonna go ahead and just push what we have, and we're gonna work on stress testing Baldur's Gate. So I do know that's the thing I want to do to see if we can run it on stream because new patch drops, and I said it before. If I'm able to run it, we're going to definitely do a full playthrough of that. So, BRB. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and push this stuff. Save everything. Everything's more or less in the right area. If I want to change it, I can always do another push. Alright. Get status. If I can spell. Okay. Modified, deleted. Deleted. Get. Commit. -M. Message. Projectile. System. I cannot spell anything right now. Okay. Projectile system created. Get push origin main. Alright, now we look on our hub, our repo, and projectile system. Here we go. Okay. Might need to do some restructuring of it, but yeah. Alright. Let's get ready to stress test this. Which we'll play actual Baldur's Gate for a little bit if we can. Because that's the only way we'll be able to test it. So this is gonna be very much a throwaway because we will start fresh. If it does work on Thursday. With the new patch and everything like that. That being said, I'm gonna be playing with mods on, so like you'll see characters that are like different looking and stuff like that. Because I found some really cool ones. For Thursday. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Now that that's there, we need to go into the game. Where is our Steam? Hello, Steam. How are you? Alright. Okay, I know this is also weird, so, and that you boot up Steam as a launcher, and then you boot up Baldur's Gate as a launcher. So, question is it running? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So far, so good. It didn't double open, which is great. Um, here we go. Ooh, am I lagging though? Yep. I am lagging super hard. Okay. I'm not lagging anymore. So let's start a fresh game. We'll do a throwaway. Throwaway file. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna get into too many spoilers or anything. Let's do random. Or we can do custom real quick. We can build this out like what y'all would see me run as. Yep. And here is one of the mods, so we can do this with this. And sure, we'll go with maybe this. This. We don't care about any of that for now. Okay. Voice 2. Where is the thing? There we go. Okay. Go. I'm not gonna put too much stock into this. Because I kind of know what I want here, so because I was tinkering around with it a lot Sunday. Okay. Proceed. Proceed. We're not gonna worry about the Guardian for now. Okay. Just seeing how this all runs with everything going. Okay.
My head. What path lies before me?
I'm lagging really badly. So, why am I lagging? Is the real question. Performance. What's wrong? Okay, so it's using up a lot of my RAM. I'm at 5.3 out of 6 gigs. It uses about 90% of it. Okay. One thing we could do. Let's quit the game. Steam. We can try booting it up in X11. And put more on the CPU instead of the GPU. And see how that plays out. Okay. Alright. Yes, allow, please. Y'all can't see it, but we will in a moment. There we go. Okay.
My head.
So that doesn't make a difference. It still uses a ton of my GPU. Okay. Well, this is a little saddening. The game looks to be running fine. It's just my model isn't. It's probably too much of a GPU load. Streaming it and running it. I could probably PNG tuber it. I could probably go with the PNG tuber and and see how that works. So let me. But y'all would lose out on a lot of redeems doing that, which is why I don't typically do it. Alright. I actually need to log into my reactive. I haven't logged into it in a while. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, okay. I want to flip this too. There we go. Alright. What up, chat? Okay. So let me do this. And let's try this again. Warp state 3. Nothing like some good old stress test. Okay. And now I need to just capture the game here for y'all. There we go. Alright, alright. Okay. I'll probably need to come up with a new reactive model. But yeah. Alright. So it can't lag a reactive model. So let's continue. And we're gonna run around just for a smidge and see if it lags anything. So if it doesn't lag anything in the game, we might be good to go? Question mark. And then I'll tinker around with the settings to see if there's anything I can do on my end. Bam.
My head. Here we go.
Okay. So far, nothing out of the ordinary.
At the ready.
We're just gonna blow past through this. What's bad is I can probably stream this fine on Discord.
You are no thron. We will address.
Okay.
You bow.
skip a lot of this.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I missed. I missed, chat. Help.
Taking position.
I think I fucked it up, chat.
Never a dull moment. Victory awaits. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Okay.
Now, to the helm.
Alright, so far it doesn't look like anything's lagged. Okay. So, besides reactive models, let's try my model. Okay. We're gonna go into our options here. Video. Can we put it on high? Maybe medium? But it auto put it on ultra. Okay. Okay. If I turn it down to medium, it looks like I'm relatively smooth. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Unless it's...
What's in here?
If I turn it down to low settings, we can play it. But low settings don't look that good.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Seems simple enough. I feel better.
Because everything looks kind of like blurry on the lower settings. So,
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack.
yeah.
Need to get out before it's too late.
Okay. Quit. Huh. Okay. So it's probably streamable on low settings. But do I really want to go through the low settings? Real? Because yeah. That is a conundrum. It be a conundrum. So, Yep. I kind of want to play it on Ultra. So we might have to do the PNG tuber. If that is the case. And in that case, I would probably do a new model. Like a new reactive for it. Head pad incoming. Not the head pat. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah. Alright. So, we got a conundrum. So, for Thursday's stream, Baldur's Gate might be on the table in one or two ways. Otherwise, we play Monster Hunter. And if you're wondering why we're not going to do a playthrough tonight of Baldur's Gate, it's for Thursday. Because patch 8 drops, I don't know when, but it's not now. It's not even Tuesday yet. So yeah. So here's what I'll probably do. Since we got a good start on the projectile system, so we can then test the deflecting and blocking system afterwards. We'll probably, because of that, we'll probably play some games right now. We might just play maybe some Monster Hunter. Honestly, because I would play some PoE too, but Baldur's Gate's like 140 gigs. I need the space. So, yeah. Outside of that, yeah, we'll probably play some Monster Hunter for a bit. Come on, I need to clean some things here. Okay. There we go. And yeah. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll probably do some yep. For Thursday, yeah, Baldur's Gate might be on the table. it's just it will depend what I feel like I want to do with it. Like, do I want to run it on Ultra? If in that case, I'm gonna have to do the reactive, which means I will have to disable some of the renames. Then, unfortunately, or I can run it on low, but yeah. I don't know, it just depends. I'll have to think about it. Otherwise, Monster Hunter. So, because I will definitely be playing Baldur's Gate off stream. Not the playthrough that I will start, but yeah. And what we'll probably do is we'll re-pick up, not where we left off last time when I tried to stream it, but as a Dark Urge Origin. So that's gonna be a completely different playthrough for me. So that'll be completely fresh for everyone, at least fresh for me. So never done a Dark Urge run, so we'll have to see how that goes. If I do Baldur's Gate. Otherwise, a custom one's kind of like what I started with, so I'll probably do that off stream. I don't know, because I don't want to play it off stream because Baldur's Gate. Because I'm gonna basically live on that game. Yeah. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna boot up Monster Hunter. I am gonna try. What? Hi, Lane. Hi. Thank you for the sub. That's 6 months. Jeez. How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you for the sub. A whole half a year. That's a while. Holy. Monster Wilds. Yep. Lane is cute. You're not doing bad? Oh, I'm doing well too. I'm doing okay. We were just stress testing Baldur's Gate and see how it runs on my system now. And yeah. It didn't do badly, but my model lags on Ultra. If I want to eliminate any kind of model lag, I have to go to low settings. And that's like, do I really wanna? What? Nani? Wait, that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifts. Oh my god. I guess anyone that got a sub, thank Lane for the subs, and thank you, Lane, for gifting 5 whole subs. Holy. And you triggered a hype train. Well, now I gotta have music for you. Just, you know what? Where's the song? Where's the song? Here it is. Out here, just out here, just causing a riot. Just gifted subs. I just imagine Lane is at her computer, and it's like a little gremlin that has a gift sub button on her keyboard, and it's just like and presses it. The gremlin emotes, yes. Nova Gremlin, Aaron, do increase. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, holy, and the hype train. That's just too generous. Holy. There's still like 2 minutes left on it. Jeez. But I'm glad you're doing well, and everyone should go follow Lane. Before I get distracted again. Everyone go follow Lane. Lane's heckin' awesome. Are we gonna watch a movie? So you'll see me later. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you. You have fun with the movie. Enjoy the movie. Get the popcorn. If you eat popcorn. If and the sodas. You have to have the carbonated drinks and popcorn. It's mandatory. I didn't make the rules. It's just the way it is. And if you can't do popcorn, you can definitely do a pizza. But I hope you enjoy the movie. And thank you. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for the gifted subs. And the hype train is just like there. It's just like, yep, it's gonna be here for like a minute. But yeah, everyone go follow Lane. Lane's heckin' awesome. Very good vibes. Very chill. Does all the cool coding things. Like, she even worked on some parts for Godot. She put in, I think it was a push request or something. Essentially, there's a feature in 4.4 that Lane made for Godot. If it's in 4.4. I haven't found it. But, yeah. But yeah, everyone go follow Lane. Lane's heckin' awesome. Can never go wrong. Alright. Alright, chat. Let me do the stream things and get Monster Hunter for y'all. Alright. If I can find my thing. There we go. Okay. I gotta turn on the PlayStation so I can connect. And all of those wonderful things. I gotta switch over. So ignore any sounds you might hear that don't sound like me. Except the music. Okay. Okay. I gotta turn off the notifications because I don't like my notifications popping up on everybody while I'm streaming this. So, yeah. Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. My friends. We meet in the end. Alright. So. We got Monster Hunter up. Hopefully there's sound. All the things. Okay. Alright. Alright, I can have music while we play. I'll just mute the music if we get an ad. Alright. Such a pretty game. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Login bonus. Yep. New event quest. Oh, what? Oh, the in-game audio made it sound like an advertisement. Oh my god. I thought an ad was playing. But wait, it was just playing a song. Alright. Let's see. What am I looking for? Which list? 100 symbols and... Okay. Well, let's go hunt in Arkville, I guess. Let's see, what do we want to wear, chat? Yeah, let's go this. and change our equipment. We're gonna equip our new Zoshia sword. Yep. Alright. Begin. Let's see what this one is. Who knows? This might be a gold sword. Yeah. If I need to turn down the music, let me know. Or I might need to just turn the game up a bit. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, I will say this because I tend to forget sometimes. If you hear the audio distorting for some reason, let me know. If it starts sounding awful, I mean like awful, right? Let me know because that means I need to refix something. So, yeah. Oh, is Arkvale coming to me? Let's go. You're flying over here. Chat, that Arkvale looks small, doesn't it? That one looks a tad tiny. Let's see. Oh, it's just a normal. We'll try to get more sleep now, hopefully. I hope you get all the good sleep. Nora. Get all the sleep. Nora out. Alright. Have good sleep, Nora. Thank you for stopping by. Out. Alright. I'm not over there, but okay. Where am I? Ow. Power Clash. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Ow. There we go. It's weak though. Get bullied. Oh. Ow. Ow. Right now is just coming in like a bad door that needs some WD-40 or something. Like, Jesus. Grease your door. Or something. I'm just gonna let them fight it out real quick. While I do this. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to cut the tail off. Oh, are you gonna be mad at me? Well, you can hold that thought, okay? Wait, you're not the tail. You're the tail. Okay. Alright. So Arkvale went up there to take a nap. Okay. Down the road, down the witch's road. Down the road, down the witch's road. Really? You're running again? Oh, I'm about to get stuck on things, so I should... Hi, Raydal. I'm not gonna fight you in a small little... canyon. Sorry, not happening. Ow. Oh, well, not what I wanted to do. I want to break the thing in the back. Can you, like, stop? There we go. Much better. Come on! Ugh. Yeah, what they drop? Gimme. Arc Valve, why you running? Hmm? Alright.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Alright. There we go.
I heard from the others. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade. Okay, bye.
I should have enough for the weapon, huh?
Hey. Got something in mind?
Yep.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright. We have, I think, all the,
What are we making today?
not all the weapons, right?
Got something in mind? Hello. Hello.
Alright. We do.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Well, because I have the other one, may as well.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Alright. Tempered ray down. Oh, no, wrong person. You're the person. I still need to... I need to hunt one more tempered monster. And another spider. We have a tempered Nursilla over here. So let's go hunt that. Alright. Okay. We sit up. Oh, you're just normal. Okay. Pretty big for a normal one, though. Oh, I missed. I whiffed all of those. Oh shit. Ow. Thank God Divine Blessing kicked in. Heal up a little bit. And bully the monster. Bully the spider. Oh. So this. No, you're not going anywhere. You're about to get bullied. What? Oh, boo. Fine.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Two poison pods. I'll take a slicing pod. Okay, I need to take off this poison after I heal. Oh, never mind. The poison's gone. Why are you running? Rude. Why are you running? Huh? Heckin' rude. Monster's always running.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
They never want to find out when they fuck around. Rank 6 or higher. Ah. Do we have any 6 ranks? We have a Tempered Rathalos over there. Raydal. Argveld. Yeah, we'll go after the Rathalos. Thunder and Dragon. So, Zoshia weapon. Got him. I forgot how to do it. Okay. All right.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I have resupply, but we don't need it.
Don't let them go to waste.
It's just a Rathalos. Alright. Down comes the Rathalos. Nope. You thought. Spin my camera round and round. Ow. I thought I clipped the head, but nope. Ow. That's the wing. We want the tail. There's the tail. Oh, that stunned me. Okay. Ow. Okay. You run away. Hey, we got a ruby off that. Hell yeah. I got paralyzed by the little thing. That's gotta hurt. Okay. I don't know how I just iframed through that, but I did. Didn't iframe that one now? Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Go. Poor Rathalos didn't even get to really move around at all. Wait. What? Newest size? Hold on, hold on. Stop the damn thing. Okay. Okay. That's that. Wow, that was a gold crown Rathalos. Holy. Hi, Staten. Hi, hi. Thank you for the head pats and a high J and a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Well, I gotta go save this quest. Then I will do that hydrate and stretch. Where is Alma? Alma's taking her time. Okay, let's do this. How am I doing? I am doing okay. How is you? We did some stress testing of Baldur's Gate 3, and we made like the basis of the projectile system in the game.
I heard from
In
the others.
the game project I'm working on.
Yes.
But how is you? Hopefully you're doing well. Post requests. Survey history. There we go. Saved. Doing good. Just woke up. Got your apartment yesterday. Oh, let's go, Puggies. Hell yeah.
I'll be waiting here.
Hell yeah. Let's heckin' go. Alright. Your hydrate stretch. I felt that one in my back. Jeez. I haven't stretched like that in a minute. Alright. Oh. There is the hydrate and stretch. Holy. Oof. But hell yeah. How is the new apartment? Hopefully, it's heckin' nice. And clean and... But I know moving stuff around is just, Which everybody should go follow Astatin. Astatin is heckin' awesome. And if you don't, I don't know what you're doing, but you're missing out. They're making a cool as hell game. That's much further along than a game like mine. Who's this outfit? Eh. Yeah, everyone go follow us. Alright. Uh-huh. It's clean and good lighting, but for now it's pretty empty, and the stairs are pretty small, so getting furniture and... Oh, that's sad.
Hey,
Small staircases suck.
anything catch your eye? Too far?
Alright, that's 6, 6, 6, 6. Alright, do we have enough? No, we don't. See, this can get me 2 pieces to 7. This can only get me 1. Right.
Done already?
Anything I can. What can I get you today?
Auto smelt. Alright, we'll go up by 5 for these. There we go. Take 5 of these as well. Same. Okay. Do like that. Same. Alright, we got 13.
Time to get started. See ya.
Alright, we got a ton of armor cores there, or armor spears.
Hey,
Okay. So let's see.
Hello.
Okay. All right. We're going on like 7 hours, which is nice, good stream time. So, at least 6 hours and 50 minutes. So, yeah. I wanna potentially work on some stuff off stream. So, that being said, we've streamed for a good bit. I am probably gonna call it here and find someone to raid. Let's see. Ooh, okay. You know what? I know who we're raiding. You did not forget to boop this guy. Why you boop? Thank you for the head bab, but why the boop?
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna boop you back when you stream. Alright. I found who we're gonna raid. They are currently doing the arts. They're hack and chill. They're usually playing a bunch of different cool games. Like, I think the last game they were playing. Aw, so I'm sorry. You missed stream. Oh no.
Hello.
It's okay, Alvin. The streams aren't going anywhere and the VOD will be here. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing more. We'll be working on game development stuff. Give Eldon a headphones. It's okay. I'm sorry that I called it just as you got here. Hopefully you've been well. Cause yeah, it's going on like 1 o'clock now for me, so yeah, so tomorrow I'm joining the first thing I was oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you just like tuned in to hear me looking for someone to raid. All the head pass for Element. But I should be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be working on the stream's been going well, and yes, I will try. Because I'm gonna go get food first and work on some stuff. But that being said, tomorrow, game development stuff, we're gonna be working more on the projectile system. So once we can get that kind of like refined in a way that's like very usable, reusable, we'll be good to go to test or make and test the deflect system So, yeah. That's for tomorrow. As for Thursday, one or two things is gonna happen. One, we start a Baldur's Gate playthrough. However, that can go one or two ways. One, we play it Ultra. I play it on the graphics that I want, but a lot of the redeems will have to be disabled and stuff like that, and run with a PNG tuber or my reactive. Or the other way, where I tone everything completely to potato graphics, and you have all the redeems and stuff. So it could go one or two of those ways. If I decide against Baldur's Gate, we'll play Monster Hunter on stream Thursday. So now a little tidbit. If we do a Baldur's Gate playthrough, completely expect that might take up the week after. Might take a week to play that. It will depend on how much we get done this week with the game project. But yeah. That being said, I'm gonna send y'all over to Crease. Crease is currently doing the art. They're doing some really heckin' cool stuff. And it says small art stream, but we're gonna go I'm gonna send y'all over to Crease. Crease is heckin' awesome. Good vibes all around, and yeah. That being said, thank you everyone that showed up. Whether you showed up at the start or showed up to the end, I appreciate you. Thank you, Lane, for all the subs tonight. Like, for gifting 5 of them, renewing another. Then, thank you, Maidens, for the sub as well. All the headpats. I really need to put that on a cooldown. Headpats. Alright, well, this is a stream, everyone. I guess Astatin's not wanting me to end stream yet. I really need to put that on a cooldown. What? Thank you for subbing with Prime, Eldon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy. That's for half the year. Wow. And all the head pats from Astatin. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. You only get one of those, right? Like a month. So thank you. I really do appreciate it, and every single one of y'all. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all to Crease before I get stuck rambling. Alright, let me start off the raid. Alright. Y'all go have fun at Crease's stream. Bring a lot of that chaos over to Crease's stream. Seems like Crease could need it. And that in all the good ways. Bring the chaos. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe next stream I'll have a raid message we could do. Anyway, I will see y'all all tomorrow. I'm gonna snooze these ads because y'all are gonna get caught in them if I don't. But yeah, y'all have a great night or a great morning depending on your time zone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.